Hello. How we all? Oops. How we all doing? And I just reloaded the stream page on the TV. Fantastic. Hello. How we all doing? It's time for the handouts. Or shiny times. Yay. How is everybody doing? No, I don't want to see the fucking Twitch recap. Go away. There we go. That's the screen I was looking for. I actually, on the desktop computer, I actually have uBlock Origin set to, hide that. I don't need this. I don't need it. It's fine. Good on your Twitch. It's like, whatever, do the thing, but like, no, I don't need it. Can I do that on that one? That would be good. Will it pop up again now, though? No, it looks like it's gone. Well then. What if I go back to there? Nope, doesn't like that either. Well, fuck it. Whatever. Hello! How's everybody doing? Hope you're good. Oh yes, Blue Rookie! That sounds adorable. Yes, no paws, only hands. We have hands. Hello, hello. Thank yous for host. Babs yawns a lot. Hi, Bab! Shouldn't you be in your nest by now? You should probably crawl into your nest. I need to grab the climb lamp from the desk in the area and touch my... ooh. Sleepy Snuggles artifice. It's a slipper. Well then, go get in your nest, Bab! Oh my gosh. So amount of people playing Teenage Mutant... Wait, really? Is that like a new... Is there like a new release or something? Like what? Talking about the ads thingo. No. Under the stream, I've been noticing it recently, and I think it's on channels that I'm sub to, or like gift sub to, but it'll come up with a little banner thing under the stream, under the like username and the title and stuff, like under there it'll say like Twitch recap, see how this streamer went this month or whatever, and it's like, fuck off. I'd barely look at that shit for my own channels, let alone want to look at them for somebody else's. Like, I don't need it. I'm in nest. Okay, good. The feedback thingo. No, different thing again. It's next time I see it pop up, I'll grab a screenshot. Actually, wait, can I? Hang on, let me load up your. Oopsie days. Your channel. I'll see if it pops up there. Grab that one, grab that one. It's a little banner underneath the thing and it's called Twitch Recap. And I actually, uBlock Origin element picker removed it off of everywhere else because I was sick of seeing the damn thing. It just gets in the way. Didn't come up over there. Okay, that's annoying. For the 5 seconds that I actually wanted to appear, it's not appearing. Looks like Street 24 maybe has multiplayer. Ooh. Been seeing it for a couple of weeks. Yeah, same. And it's like, I don't... Like, I looked at it once just to see what it was because it popped up out of nowhere and I'm like, what's this? Let me have a squiz. And I had a squiz and I'm like, yeah, I don't need to see this again. And I could understand if it popped up like once per month per channel for a person. Like, you know, say if I show up to Tarl's, say, and he's got his recap there and I close it, and I don't see that reminder again till next month. I can sort of get that. I'd still be annoyed by it personally, but like, I could get it. But it's really not consistent in how it pops up, and it's just, go away. I don't need it. Getting sure the newest code I keep it's been grateful. Music isn't good as Street Fighter 4 though. Ah, dang it. Had no idea. I also had no idea. I don't keep up with these things. A lot of the time I don't really care, to be honest. Whoa! Tankat is awake. Hello, Floof. He's been on the kitchen bench pretty much Well, no, actually, we slept in this morning. Well, not slept in, but it's because I had stupid Australian robot wake me up. I've added an alarm because I'm tired of, you know, waking up at like 9:30 or whatever. It's like I need to get that wrangled back into a reasonable time frame. And so I had the alarm go off this morning, and that was good. At 10 to 8, she woke me up. Actually, no, I'd already been awake for half an hour at that point, but still, I didn't go back to sleep. And then 8 o'clock, she tells me the weather, like I have a set to do. And then, because Tankat was in bed with me, he came back to bed after first breakfast. And he was cuddling there and being little spoon and purring, and I just stayed there. So I was still in bed till 9:30, but at least I was awake from 7:30 onwards, so yeah. It was very pleasant. Tankat was being very jet engine, and it was nice. Because it was quite cold this morning. Yes. It's trying to rain at the moment, but it's quite cold. Yeah, no polish today, I didn't bother. I sort of feel like if I don't do polish for Wednesday, then there's not really a lot of point for doing polish for Friday. Just because of the timing, like my polish does not last until the following, like if I do it for Friday, it doesn't last till the following Wednesday, so I tend not to bother, so yeah. Cookies via graveyard keep. Oh, that's right. First one anyone else in here as a different stream of Cypher showing up in pressure stream sometimes. I'm constantly amazed at the Venn diagrams between everybody, like you wouldn't have thought. Yeah. Drop to pick of it. Wait, who? What? What do we drop to pick of? What are you dropping, Cypher? Sick beats? No. What? Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Cypher. Yes, that's what it looks like. Twitch recap thingy. Which popped up on the Creates stream just before when I loaded it up, but yeah. Geek does not need to see Creates' recap. There's a 21,000 litre tipper full of furious. What? Why? Why? Oh wait, Kidder's chat. Never mind. You can do whatever you want to Geek. That's fine. Not a game value for retro gaming, even if sometimes I modern stuff. Ah, cool. The Geek one says issues. Yeah, nothing wrong with retro games. That's it. I'd followed most of the speed gaming channels. And then I think there's Link to the Past Rando, and I think it's just called Retro Gaming? Or is it Retro Speedrun? Something like that. A bunch of those. I got into all of those through Duke Firebird. So, yeah. Yes, okay, kid, I really wear it myself. Has lots of colours, but in space I can't, even if I wants to. It needs to get Ivana more colours! In a place that she can find them in. Speaking of more colours, ooh, my hair. Ooh, my hair. And because there's okay, so the hair dye I use is Manic Panic because I can get hold of it. I would really love to try Brad Mondo's hair color because it's so fucking bright, and it comes in the rainbow colors. And I went onto the whoopsie days. Get under there, keyboard. Oh no, I did it wrong. Oh no, I didn't. That's better. I went onto the because I had this weird thing that I thought that he could ship to like New South Wales, but not to Western Australia or something weird like that. But no, I was thinking of the wrong thing. Turns out he doesn't ship internationally at all, which sucks. And so I did consider enlisting HEPs. And then I remembered how expensive they are, and then I'm like, yeah, no. But then I noticed, because it's Pride Month and they've got a full rainbow, they've got a rainbow bundle on, and that's on special, but that's still crazy expensive. So I don't know what I'm going to do about that. I want it. Who wants it? But it's 150 USD, and then I would have to pay for shipping on top of that. But don't worry about Super just people having a good time. Oh yeah, no. Yes. Playing it, totally cool. I'm just saying I got into that. I got into that through Duke, who's a speedrunner. Fuck knows I could not speedrun Link to the Past. But I can play it for funsies. Yeah, that's a different channel because it... God, it does it. What? No! I will put it upon your pizza. Actually, you'd probably like that. Never mind. Based on the 97 cartoon style came out today, so it looks kind of retro. Oh shit, yeah. Going old school with it. Very nice. Now, what am I doing today? I don't know. I fell down a rabbit hole until like 12:30, and then I'm like, oh shit, I need to get ready. Thus, I'm not ready, and I don't know what I'm doing. I should make cards. I have backgrounds. I should make things. That's what I do sometimes. Occasionally. Actually, like anchovies on my pizza. Well, you can keep that. Wait, what? What are you doing with Pinky? Oh, that's us. I didn't miss my gaming cue from the minifig painting channel. I should say where the core lunatics came from. The core lunatics. Oh heck yeah. Yes. Okay. What am I doing? What are my options? What do I feel like doing? There's stamping foam over there. We could mess with that. Die cuts, stamping. I might have more ink. I might have more ink. Because the thingy that I ordered showed up. I had to get a replacement. I had to get a replacement lid for my foiling machine because the metal plate that I bought for it fucked it up. I have no idea what I'm gonna do about that because, like, this is the lid that is for the machine, and the metal shim that I got is for the machine, so like, I can't use them together or something? I don't know. Because if I don't use the metal shim, I don't get enough pressure on the plates. But if I do use it, it crushes it into the inside of the lid. And I don't know what to do about all of that. So, yeah, I don't know. But the website that this came from had a deal for free shipping if you spent whatever. And if I bought just the lid and paid for shipping, like I was nearly there anyway, so I thought, fuck it, might as well get more inks. Because I am expanding this range to have most of them, so yay! I have those now. So I could do some stamping. So that I have an excuse to play with my new inks. New colours of ink. I do know I like this range of ink. It's nice. Hang on, what? Oh, hang on. So much talking, oh my god, hang on. Thank you, Gray! Finally gone to a Koki Gray stream. You have! Hello! Hand dance. Hi! It says all my colours got Smith's face. It says blue, green, red, and clears, and a colour that was not like that, but had hints of brown and red in. Ooh. Oh, that sounds pretty. You know that, oh, speaking of, like, getting things from the US, so there's the hair dye that would be, like, totally amazing. And there's also, nail polish, the Holo Taco brand. That's the one that because I was confused. That's the one that they can ship to the eastern states, but not to my state. Like, they can ship to Australia, but not to Western Australia. I don't know why that's the thing, but whatever. I'd love to try some of those. Some of the shinies. Oh. Help you meet last week. Ooh. Oh, thank you, Sava. That bug's here again. Oh my god. Where's the bug spray? I'm not putting up with this for another stream. Fuck that. Flying bug spray. I'll fucking get it. I will fucking get it. I'm prepared. Coles brand flying insect killer. Read safety directions. Ooh. Extremely flammable. Keep out of reach of children. Pressurized dispenser. Do not spray on a naked flame or any incandescent material. Keep away from sources of ignition. No smoking. Yes, don't smoke the thing. Do not spray directly on humans, pets, exposed food, food prep, or food utensils. Do not spray towards faces. What about the bug's face? Can I spray it towards the bug's face? That's kind of the intention. Avoid contact with eyes and skin. Again, what about bugs? Remove or cover fish tanks. I don't have one of those. Care should be taken with fabric and furnishings. Do not spray on painted surfaces. Cool, aren't we glad we know that? I followed the distractions. Rich touch there, there's blood red, I like that so much. Ooh, pretties. You know which colour I don't have that I wish I did? A navy. I do not have a dark blue. I've got a royal. I've got nothing other than that. Oh, hang on. I saw the bug. I may have sprayed the bug. I can't tell. Whew. Okay, I see why now it says to not spray it near the face. It's fine. Try and make Chester at some point, like 3D Chester doesn't have to be 3D printed. I mean, that would be the only way that that would happen. I'm gonna take over the world! Give the bird some fresh seed. Oh, yummies. Also has a light blue, planning on doing French nails with that in my head, it would have been amazing. I want it. Yes, this is definitely the chillaxy chat place. You're just cool. Ship to Osman to relay to you. I mean, that's probably technically possible, yes. Well, in the case of the hair dye, if I was able to do the hair dye, I would have to actually ship it to someone in the US first. And ask them nicely to forward it to me and then pay them back. Elon's closing. You fall asleep. Have good sleeps, Bab. Thank you for coming and hanging about. Last time you said something in the other channel is one thing, but you keep bringing it up again and again. Space the love of my blood pressure. Chill out. Yes, please don't mess with the puppet's blood pressure. It's in a fixed container, and if the pressure goes up, splody! He keeps it on his desk next to his stuffing. That poor bug. Live, bug, live! It's just, I don't know how, what, why. I don't know whether it lives near the craft table or something. Like, honest to God. Like, I'll occasionally get a bug in the kitchen. Right, that's just a thing. Like, there's a bit of the wall there that doesn't, like, eventually it connects to the outside, so I'll occasionally get a bug in the kitchen. It's not ideal, but is what it is. But there's just this one little flying thing. I don't even know what it is. It's not a fly. It's just one of those little, I don't know. And the only time I ever see the damn thing is when I'm doing creates. I come here and I sit down and it's here and it's driving me nuts. So hopefully I managed to spray the damn thing that's fucking dead. And doesn't come back with friends. But anyways. Okay, break the treaty, yes. It had to be which version of Chester 2 since it has multiple skins. That's yes. And cause I never make there's not just Chester skins, but there's also like other Chesters you can make. Fridge, I forget the names of them, but like there's fridge version of Chester and expanded version of Chester. I think the expanded one's called Shadow because you fill him with nightmare fuel, I think. But yeah, that one's bigger. But yeah, if there's a 3D model of it, like a STL of it, I would consider 3D printing it. Oh man, if somebody's made one that it actually opens and you can put stuff in it, oh, I would print that. Absolutely. I got a new roll of filament the other day. Ooh, exciting. I had it on my wish list and then somebody bought it for me and that was very kind of them. It's purple and silky. Very exciting. You're saying you had a creative bug? I really did! Like, honest to God, it's never... I don't understand it. Oh, hey, it's raining. Yay! Yes. Only ever hangs around this vicinity. Honestly, don't understand it. But hopefully I sprayed it and hopefully it's dead and hopefully it's not going to annoy me anymore. Anyway, what am I doing? Right, scrap paper, please. This is scrap piece of paper? It is. I'm gonna do that. Now, what do I feel like doing today? Being warm. That would be a good start. Default Chester, the one we know and love. Yes. Boing, boing, boing. And the eye bone. You have to print the eye bone. Actually, oh man, that would be funny actually. If there was someone who created a 3D print of a Chester that has like his head like hinges and it has the storage inside, and then you could print the eye bone, and then you could do the thing where you put the eye bone inside the Chester so that he doesn't move. Oh, that'd be funny. Because if you pick up the eye bone, it follows you around, but if you put the eye bone like down on the ground or inside Chester, he doesn't move. That's totally a thing. Oh my god. Right. What do I have on the desk? What's happening? So we could just do some like G? Wow. It's that kind of day today. Card assembly. I don't think I spelt that right, but oh well. What else is happening over here? Stamping foam, maybe? Don't know that I feel like stamping foam, but... I do have the inks. I don't know how these inks would go with gel press, but I'm kind of... maybe? I don't think these would go well with it. Perfect for using watercolors to color stamped images. White edge, yeah. These are water, like they don't bleed. If you paint over them, they don't bleed. So maybe they're not going to work with the gel press. I can use my regular inks with the gel press though. I do like using the gel press. And then I do have a whole bunch of strips, so I'm kind of tempted to do some strip cards. Anything else nearby? There's a few things that could be heat embossed, but I don't, not really, meh. Not really feeling that. What have I got in here? Are those ones just all waiting to be... Oh yeah, they're all the ones that need to be photographed and put on the thing. Yeah, they need to go up on the on the thing. Oh, actually, one thing I am gonna have to do if I want to make any kind of progress is make more card bases, because I don't have any white ones. Actually, let's do that first while I think about it. The hinge bit would be the complicated bit. I mean, I suppose you wouldn't have to have it hinged, you could just have it be a lid. Small art container, yeah. This came on enough like a topper. Yeah, I mean, it's not gonna follow, like, what it is in game, but that would be easier to print. Because then you could just, like, you could have a chest of shape, and then the lid would just be, you know, it could just be round, and the inside of the lid could be round, and it just clips in. But, like, that doesn't follow the game then, does it? So it's like, eh. When decapitating him, you're removing his chest from his legs. I mean, well... Does he have a chest, though? Like, arguably. He so kind of more has, like, just head and feet. Hi, Dale! How you doing? The hinge aspect would be the mouth. Yeah, because that's where it is in the game. At the, like, at the jaw. The jaw connecty point thing. And being sent photos of Chester. Aww. Oh my gosh. That's adorable. I never heard of something like Sculpey clay. Ah, yes. I'm not good enough at sculpting. Like, I can make little cabochons and things with clay, but I can't do sculpting. Okay, I got a lot of project done this week and have 130, 150 done. Yay! That's awesome. I totally raised my hands to the ceiling then to be like, squee! I should do it on screen. Squee! That looks weird though. And it feels weird. You have, probably have to buy the... Yeah. I mean, there are... like, print-in-place things that you can hinge, but I feel like a Chester would probably be a bit too complicated. So yeah, you're probably right. I mean, I have hinges. I have a toolbox and I collect shit. Like my little trolley thing that I made here to have the bin and my little stand of stuff. The wheels came off of a cabinet. I had a cabinet. Actually, no, I think these ones came off the coffee table, actually. I had it for a long, long time ago. I had a coffee table that was on wheels. And when I got rid of the coffee table, I took the wheels off and kept them. I'm a little bit hoardy like that. But most of the time it ends up saving me money and, you know, recycles things so that they can be used again, so... It's fine. Alright, card bases. Let's make some card bases. Because I am out of white ones, so if I do want to make strip cards, I will need them. Over here for the paper. I do have a couple of sheets left in the other packet, but it is only a couple of sheets. Ooh, it's really coming down now. Holy whoa! Lightning! If the stream dies, it's because my internet or my power went out of both. Let's go about, I don't know, that many. I have a whole bunch of card bases in other colours, but don't have any white. Maybe I should work on using up all the other colours, because they just sit there and don't do anything. Predict there's a ship at sea, and the ship are done. All I have left is a little sky. So the bulk of it's done. Is the sky a single colour, or is it all like motley? What's this project you're thinking about? We were talking about 3D printing Chester. And whether or not you could print it as an actual container in some fashion. And how that would work and how you would make it work and all that kind of stuff. Wow, they're not the same shade of white. Even though they're the same brand of paper. How odd. Actually, you know what? Hang on, how many sheets are in this odd bit? 4. Fuck it. They can go in the Not in the scrap, but like I use just cardstock for like everything, so that's fine. I'm just gonna cut it in half. Rotating 25 colours, and then only 5 colours needed. Squee! Very nice. So much progress! Oh, I need to label those as well. I really need to get better at taking notes. I should just tell stupid Australian robot to take notes, but getting her to do to-do lists is a bit of a pain, actually. Oops. Can I please get this on a... There we go. I just don't have quite enough space on this desk to be able to rest that there in a stable fashion. Trying to be all efficient and shit by doing this in multiples, and then I don't get the lining up right. For fuck's sake. I do love this trimmer. I know I say this every time I get this trimmer out, but I do love this trimmer. I was so, like, hesitant because it wasn't, you know, the cheapest thing in existence. Previously I only ever bought, like, cheapo Kmart ones and they kept breaking. And so I'm like, no, I need a proper one. And I want a guillotine style, not a slidey one. Because so often the slidey ones end up just tearing the absolute shit out of the paper. And so I got this one and it's been fucking amazing and I don't regret it one bit. Hashtag not sponsored. Tested in 2 bits for printed use pins to connect. Could do. Or even just a piece of wire would do it, thick enough wire, depending on the size of the print. But yes, I don't know whether a model of that exists or not. Because fuck knows I'm not designing one. No. My 3D printing skills are to the extent that I can load a print onto the printer and make it print. And even then half the time, yeah. I did do a small print the other day. That's here. Oops. Because this is this glue, right? I got this in a prize box that I won from a crafting website a year and a half ago. And it sat in the box for like... When did I clean it out? Like 2 months ago? And I've discovered that I really fucking like it. The tiniest problem is it's got the dual ends, right? So you've got the really wide end for doing broad areas, and then you've got the pen tip over there for doing the thin stuff. And that's the end I use. I haven't used this one end yet, but this is the side with the flat bit on, so that when you stand it on your shelf, it stands that way. Which is not ideal because when I go to use the other end, it means there's no glue there. So I was like, oh, I bet you I could design a little stand for that. And then I thought, why don't I fucking Google that, because I'm sure somebody else has come up for a stand for it, and I was totally right. Somebody else had already designed a stand. There are actually many versions of this stand, and it is printed pretty poorly, because I printed it with a 1mm nozzle, because I wanted it done quick. So we can see there's a few little bits missing and stuff like that, but it works. And the underside bit is... That bit comes hollow, so I just filled it with some plaster of Paris for a bit of weight. Yay! Yay for 3D printing, it's so good. And another thing I printed the other day, because I had on my wish list for a while, a tray insert for my Cricut. So that you could put all of the tools in and they don't like rattle around and stuff every time you lift the tray. And it worked out that the wishlist thing did end up happening. And I was going to buy one. It was pissing me off enough that I was just like, nah, I want it, I need it, you know. Had it on Amazon there, I had the credit, I had enough credit to like cover the purchase, and I was like, yep, I'm gonna get it, and then I'm kind of like, can I get it cheaper anywhere else? And so I googled it, and there was other listings that came up from Amazon. And then one of the other listings that came up was Etsy. And I was like, hang on a second. Oh, I shredded one then. Oopsie days. Actually, I shredded a couple on that one. Oh no. And so I looked at the Etsy version, and it came in purple, and I was very excited because I was like, ooh, I could have a purple insert rather than just a boring grey one. And then I found another Etsy listing where it said 3D printed tray insert, and I was like, well, crap. So I googled it, and I found a print, and I printed it, and it's awesome. And now I have it, and it's purple! Because yay, purple filament. Hello, Raiders! Welcome, welcome. This is Lemmy Pie? Lemmy Pie. I apologize if I butchered your name, I probably did. But hello! How was your stream? What were you working on today? Give us all the deets. We need to know. Axolotl Potato, hello! Lemmy Pie battle cry! Rawr! Thank you everybody for the follow, much appreciate. Yes! It was perfect! Yes! I like getting people's names right. It doesn't happen every time, but I do my best. I've just realised just how many of these I've actually shredded. That's not ideal. Have I got a bit of a nick in my blade, maybe? After spending all that time extolling the virtues of this trimmer, and now I've just discovered that it's actually not trimming all that well. Whoops. Butts. Epic butts. That's not good. I was building up my gear in Minecraft after dying in the void last— oh no! No, don't sacrifice to the void kobolds. Those jerks. Constantly taking our stuff. Yes, I have experience with the void kobolds. They are jerks. Constantly taking all of my junk and not giving anything back. It's not manners, I tell you, it's not manners. Just because I treat the void like a trash can, I mean, that's, you know... Okay. I've now sorted this pile into ones that have got slightly shredded and ones that are not. That's very annoying. I might need to clean my blade, actually. See if that helps any. Isopropyl alcohol, there we go. It was rough, but that's okay. I got all the ammo remade, and I'll get the rest another time. Was this vanilla? Because I haven't played vanilla in yonks. I haven't played modded in yonks, but when I did play, I played modded. So it was either a case of, like, going and getting my grave back, or, leaving it there and start again. If I didn't want to trust it, see, exactly! It's not like we get it back again and with a, you know, return to sender on it. If the void kobolds weren't happy with our sacrifices, they should let us know. clean the blade. And I have already cut most of the stack, so I think what I might do is cut these last few pages individually. Just to make sure they're not getting torn apart. Because it could be that cutting through 3 pieces of paper is just a bit too much for my hair trimmer. It is rated to be able to cut multiple sheets, but you know, I'm asking it to cut through 3 sheets of 200 GSM, so could be too much for it. Very slightly tweaked vanilla. We have vanilla tweaks with almond and nitro and a couple other things. Okay, fair enough. So just like just quality of life stuff, really. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. I'm trying to think what the last mod pack I was playing was. I know I played Sky Factory 4. And then I think there was a brief dabble into whatever Project Ozone was. That last one, and then I think that was it. But yeah, I haven't played... I played 112 quite a lot because of the modded. Everything kind of stopped there modded wise for a while because of Forge. And then I was playing on a server that I think we spent most of it in 113. Actually no, 113, was it 113 or 114? I don't know, it was the one that still had the you know how you could trade with villagers and you could trade one book for one bookshelf and then just cycle through the emeralds? We still had, I think that was 113, I think 114 is where they fixed it. And then I very briefly dabbled in 116 just to check out what was going on in the nether. But yeah, it's been a while. I've been seeing all the changes they've been making in the past couple of versions, like the Warden and the Allay. Anyway, nothing. Doug's asking something, so we gotta take care of her. Have a great rest of your stream. I'll be liking. Catch you later, mate. Scritch the floof for us. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate your face. Sky Factory, aye, button. Yes. That's the one. My bad. Oh, that piece of paper's got a mark on it anyway. Okay then. Is that just from rest? Oh, I might have rested it on the... Whoopsie days. I accidentally rested it on the cloth that I just used to clean the thing. Now, can I just take... Oh, there we go. I think I'll be able to save these. Oh, Cracky Pelican is rolling out a new Ink of the Year. What is it? Wait, what? They're bringing out what? Ooh! I found a website the other day! Oh no. I was on the Fountain Pens subreddit and I forget how it came. It was in the comments. There was a post about... Well, the post was about phthalo green. I forget why. Something about finding a green ink or something. And then somebody in the comments was like, oh, there used to be this company that could make ink based on a hex code, but they're not there anymore. And then somebody else was like, oh, but this website still does it. Oh no. Now I know that exists. I could totally have made custom purple with shimmer. You can pick your shimmer. That's dangerous. Geek could have her custom purple with a rainbow shimmer in it. Oh, rabbit holes. No, that wasn't the one. It was, the website was Kiwi Inks. have heard of that one though, and I've seen some of them, and they're pretty. There was one, somebody shared a picture the other day of, there was a blue one that had silvery shimmer in it, and oh. That makes a ton of shimmer rings. Oh. That's dangerous. I want all of them. Oh, I did the converter on my one. I did the converter the other day. So I now have the fancy purple. It's so nice. I think I do need to write on better paper though. I have it really cheap. It was labeled as a visual art diary that I got from the newsagents forever ago. And I've been using that, but it's a really rough paper and so it doesn't actually write on very well. I do actually own a binding machine. So possibly at some point I should grab some of my fancier paper and put that into a book form. If I can find the thingos. The stretchy thingos. What are they called? What's the thing that you put on a... I forgot what they're normally called. I have some of those, I just don't know where they are. Probably don't know for pencils and maybe yes. Yep. Mixed media. No, the you know when you've got like a bound book, it's not the spiral ones, it's the ones, it's like the long plastic with the curls of plastic that come around and you pull them back to like put the sheets on and then you let them spring back in. Those thingies. I've got a box of them somewhere. The binding machine is in the car for some weird reason. It's been living in my boot for like years. Yeah, it's a binding machine, but I'm just wondering what the... Combs! Yes, thank you. That's the one. I have a box of combs. Somewhere. But I'm not fully sure it's where. It's reading about it. No, not that style of one. Although I do have a bunch of those too. Oh, actually, yeah, I could do it like that, couldn't I? Just punch the holes in. I do have an industrial hole punch. So I could just do it like that. I don't know, I feel like the binding is a little bit fancy. Even though it being fancy is like not at all necessary for the function of the thing. But yeah, I think I do have a spare binder. I'll have to check. I can see the shelf of them from here, they're over there. And all of the outside, like the spine of the binders, they all have labels on, but I can't remember if they're current. I know the one that says sentiments is full of sentiments because I started a sentiment binder, and then I've got one that says printing papers. Which is all made like specialty, like sticker paper and stuff like that. I've got one that's blank, I can't remember what that's got in it. I've got my scrapbook album that now has my 12x12 vinyl sheets in it. I've got the Technic resource binder, I know that one's thingy. I've got one that's called file sheets? Oh, foil sheets, yes, that's the one with all my laminator foils in it. Oh, actually, maybe that's a thing I could do. Oh, do I want to do that today? I'd have to get the laminator out. Can I be bothered? There's a technique where you use clear embossing. Well, it doesn't have to be clear, but like embossing powder. You stamp with the embossing powder and then you put the foil over the melted embossing powder and do it like that. So rather than having to use laminator foil with laser printing, you can do it with your stamps. Which I think would be really cool. That one's got a mark on it. I'll keep that for scrap. I did end up ordering for those that were here the other day. When I did the... where did I put them? Oh, I put them away, didn't I? When I was doing the custom mixed embossing thingos with the mica. I did end up going and ordering a jar of the other one. And I googled, because it's called Melt It. And I'm like, what is the difference between that one and regular embossing powder? And even super fine embossing powder is still chunkier than the Melt It stuff is. It's so fine. And you can actually use it, you can heat it up and almost use it almost like resin. You can like pour it into molds and stuff and make things that way, and it's like, I mean, I'm not going to use it for that because it's too pricey for that shit, but that is a thing you can do, and I was like, oh, that's really cool. It's mostly intended as a as an extender for your existing embossing powders and stuff, so if you're like getting to the end of them and just, you know, want to get that last little bit out of it, that's one way to do that. But yes. Custom embossing glazes, fuck yeah. And scoring done. Cool. And so now, you don't have to use the... Actually, I might swap bone folders for this. Because this one is the one that comes with the tool and it's very flat. Whereas this one is chunky and has a nice rounded edge that I can use to push down with. Which is nice. And I can just come in like that and come in like that and just swoop. Much quicker, and you get a nice crisp fold in it. I mean, the scoring helps with that as well, but oopsie days. Wow, that one's really quite skew if... Did I just not score that one flat? Oh, there we go, I got it. I don't think... I have a suspicion that this paper... I'm not convinced that the cuts are perfectly square. Or like perfectly right angled or whatever, like they're just... I think they're just a smidge off, and like... For the vast majority of people that is not going to matter. I mean, for the vast majority of what I use this card for, it doesn't matter. But then it just comes to doing these... these card bases. And you just discover that they're just a, you know, not even half a millimeter, like it's really nothing, but when you go to do something like this, which is all right angles, it's like, oh, that actually doesn't line up. There we go. And like really, I don't need to fold all of these, but I have a box there on the out of view of the camera that's full of card bases. It's full of card bases that are not white. I really need, I should, maybe I could try doing some of the strip ones on not white card bases. That could maybe work. Use up my card bases and my strips. Although a couple of the colours that I have, they don't go with anything. Just the colours of cardstock just don't work. I've got two shades of red. One of them's like a tomato red, but it's really orange. Like it's really that tone. It's really orange tone of red, and it just, like every red item, you know, every other red thing that I have, I try and put with it, and it all looks crap. So that's annoying. And then there's also a burgundy, same sort of problem. It's just the wrong tone, it doesn't go with anything. And then I've also got a light pink, but it's also got a slightly orangey tone to it, so like that doesn't go with anything either. And I don't have a royal blue, because the colour that Officeworks has, like they literally have a colour called royal blue, but it's not fucking royal blue, it's navy. Oopsie days, what happened there? There we go. I'm gonna slightly nudge the crease on that one. So yeah, so I have a bunch of those colours of cardstock in my card bases, but yeah, every time I go to use them it's like, oh, that doesn't match. And then I do actually have a couple of colours of cardstock that I never did make into card bases. Last time I was at Officeworks I picked up a packet of grey. And unfortunately I suspect it's going to have a similar problem because it's quite a brown shade of grey. I think it's still not going to match with anything that I try to put it with. I fully understand why it's people go and buy the cardstock that's put out by the manufacturers of all the different inks and stuff, because like, when you know it's going to match, that's just going to work better. Whereas I was just trying to get hold of what I could get hold of. Yeah, so to go out with those colours that go with that, yes. Yep, red and white, other shade of red and white, pink and white. Or with the metallics, I guess. What seems it uses one of those colours, maybe? Again, I don't think they use them in those shades. Also, hi Mary Minor, how you doing? Because often, like the red, for example, this is the red, and it's just very orange toned, like it's very tomatoey. And so like, I mean, maybe there is a team that uses that shade, but I find more of them tend to use like more of a blood red. Have you tried chartreuse? I couldn't try chartreuse when you weren't here. Also, I can no longer see chartreuse out in the wild without thinking of you, so good on you. I was looking on Amazon the other day. I say the other day. A month ago. Because there's a product called Pixie Powder. Cosmic Shimmer does a product called Pixie Powder, and they're little bottles of pigments, and you put them on, and they go all multicolour, colour bursty stuff, and they're fucking awesome. And I would love to try some, but they're a bit pricey. And so I was like, let's see what other brands there are, and so I found this other brand of them, Colour Burst. Colour Burst? Colour... yeah, it's called Colour Burst. And they had a 6-pack of their like rainbow colours, and the yellow shade was chartreuse, and I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake. I was wondering why you didn't react to Twitter, forgot about the create shit. Wait, what? What did you do on Twitter? Oh no. And how dare you forget creates a stream? Dickwin. Oh my god. What do I even pay you for? I'm gonna try to sleep. I tried. I shall cross the toe beans. Okay, kiddies. I hope you managed to get some sleepses and that it's good sleepses. Scritch the floofs for us. If the floofs consent, of course. You see the favors for all the pictures I sent. Well, I don't know. Some of those pictures are pretty questionable. You cheeky fuck. Nope, no you didn't. Wait, when was that tweeted? Hang on. Like 15 minutes ago. Of course I didn't react, I'm busy! It's very vital that I make these card bases. I can't be just hanging about on the Twitters. Fuck. Should have known that putting a status like that would be dangerous. Thank you for the follow. Hello. How are you doing? That one's got some fuzzies on it, actually. That one can go in the scrap. Nothing less than perfect for shit that I might end up ultimately selling, so... no fuzzies. So, geek's not allowed. Haha. Doing good? Nice. Nice. Cool. We have card bases. Now. We have that many card bases, which is good. That's gonna go in the box. Like so. This is my... oops. Let's not knock my drink over. This is the box of card bases. I designated this box as card bases because the lid cracked and went in the bin, so this particular box doesn't have a lid. So I thought I shall use it for card bases. And leftover pieces of frickin' whatever. Actually, what are those pieces? They look like they would have been envelopes, but they got all shredded, so whatever. There's some ink blending and some watercolor and blah 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 and all that kind of fun stuff. And yeah, bits and pieces and an envelope. But yeah, these are all the previously made card bases, and it's that shade of pink and those two shades of red, where I kind of go, eh. So like I said, they don't really go with anything. But the other ones kind of do, like they're the right sort of tones to sort of go with stuff. So I think, since I was thinking about doing strip cards anyway, let's see if we can maybe make some strip cards. Because fuck knows I have a lot of strips. But make them on card bases that aren't white card bases, just for something different and funsies. If I manage to get through the 6,000 news podcasts generated today, tomorrow I'll shoot myself. I've enjoyed ripping live episodes, I'll probably need the brain bleach. Yeah, if the news is anything to go by, yes you will. You know what I'm actually gonna do? Move all that over to that side, put that over there. Because that's gonna fit my space better. And again, can I put that there without hitting my drink? Whoops. Yes. Cool. Hang on. The brighter red brings the Denver Broncos to my... Ah! Fair. Really funky on my eyes because I'm tired and disorganized, which I'm not used to. Whoops. If you need to do the sleeps, mate, do the sleeps. Oh, strip cards. Remove the order for strip cards. Oh, salmon. Put your clothes back on. Hold on, a cat me that is going to say, so I'm curious if we're getting a cat me. Wait, tentacle cat me? Oh no. I was excited there that I saw the tentacles. And then I wasn't anymore. I don't know if there's a Medusa? Medusa only geese instead. Oh god! Oh no. Oh no. I'm scared now. I can't move even if she's asleep. No. More cat minis! Yes, please. No salmon! No! No salmon. Bad salmon. You know what else I have in my happy little stand of coloured strips here? I still have quite a lot of ink dyed ones. In a broad variety of colours. So that's a thing I should probably use up because Tancat keeps trying to eat them. So let's say, for example, that way we're going to do a navy card base. Because then we could come in with the blues. That pile. Actually no, that's already a mixed pile of... What happened there? Whatever. Blue shades and blue shades and light blue shades. Although they're kind of light tealy, but that'll be fine. Running reads the knife case apparently, but improves the gates. What? I mean, breathily saying it's bad salmon isn't really a deterrent, but I'll behave now. I didn't mean it to be breathy. Have an announcement and company meeting with the fans at the sculpture shop for. Oh, right, okay. Shiny. Heat gun away, because I'm not going to need it for this bit. Beverage get. Now, I have a square punch somewhere. Actually, I have a couple of them, but getting to them is the tricky bit. Punches box. Yay, punches. And I haven't actually had the chance to do this for this yet. But I have a square punch and it's fucking huge. I didn't fully comprehend it when I got it on the Amazon. But yes. It chonky, like chonky punch. And then I have the hexagon if I want slightly mild angles. Which could be fun. So basically the plan here, because I used to do this with scissors, and it could be that I end up going back to scissors, but we'll see. Go ahead and take that piece of plastic off of there, because we want to be able to see into here what we're doing. And what I kind of predict from this, because it's so big, that actually doing the punching in this direction is actually quite a strain on the hand. So I might not continue doing it that way, but we'll see. And also I think I want for this tape runner. Where is my tape runner? Did I put it away? Did I use it up? Did Tancat knock it onto the floor? Actually, that's quite a real possibility. Let's just check the floor on the other side really quick. Looks like maybe no this time. For once. Oh wait, what's that down there? And a piece of paper. Okay, can't blame Tankat this time. Could have sworn that I had one out already, but maybe I did put it away. Hang on, I think I need to sneeze. The sneeze did not want to come to the party, which is annoying. And I did try looking up at the light, but didn't help. It's weird, it's fun, we see new stuff coming out. It's kind of like a club meeting, and the company will also show up for it on a weekly basis. Painting shows during the week and happening on the weekend. Sweet! Hey guys! How do? Still not ready for the sneeze, oh my god. Horrible, horrible. Okay, so I have tape. I've got gigantor packets of tape. But it's not in a handy dandy dispenser, so... I have this stuff from Melina Craft on AliExpress. It's a 50-meter roll of double-sided tape. And the thing is, I have several of them, so I do want to use them up. Yeah, I'll go ahead and try and use some of those. At least until it annoys me, and then I'll swap back to the other one. Doing good, can I have it? Has lost it and outside going nuts. Dang it, Papa! What the heck? Is there something that's upsetting his apple cart? Because he most definitely sounds like he has an upset apple cart. There's gotta be something about mind goblins. Oh lordy. Doormat needed, outdoor bed drags, both water bowls have the water splashed as far as possible, doing zoomies and second. Holy moly! I mean, I know it's totes exciting to see you, Oz, but like, gosh. Settle down, Papa. Actually, you know what? I might start with the, yeah, hexagon. I know how to do words. Now I could, and I think I will. I'm just going to go ahead and cut all of these, and it does actually look like that they'll just sit in the little like reservoir there, and that'll be fine for the minute. And then maybe every so often, once it gets full, I can just like so. Don't really want to have to do that every time because that will hurt. I have just learned I will need to keep my thumb on it though, otherwise it goes flying. Did not center that one. But it just gives, you know, it's a cute little finished edge to the little strips, to the little banners. And it most definitely saves me doing it with a pair of scissors, so... And it's quicker. And like, they were on the packet for this one. There was something about it being, did it say arthritis, or was it just like mobility friendly or something like that? Like supposedly having a system like this where you squeeze it is apparently better than having the other sort, the press down sort. I have no idea about the like how true that is. I am seeing that it is a hell of a lot quicker though, which is quite nice. Because when you can do it with scissors, it's not hard to do. You basically just cut in the center of this strip, cut straight up, and then you just cut from corner to there. But it does mean you're doing a lot of small cuts with a small pair of scissors, and that can be uncomfortable. Oops. Plus this one is actually quite consistent as well. Like, you know it's going to be the same angle every time. Not that that matters. For something like this you don't need that level of detail, but it is added bonus. If this was something that I ended up doing often enough, which I did think I would do these more often, that's why I bought the punches. If I was really determined, I could get a square one in this same kind of setup. I didn't like fully realize what I was buying when I bought the square one. Like, I wanted a large square, but I don't know, I think it was listed in inches and I didn't fully like visualize what I was getting. There we go. Much speedy, such wow. Right. Do I want to use all of the blue strips or just the navy ones? I mean, I kind of want to bring in the other shades, don't I? Let's start with this denim-y sort of blue. The question is, do I just go through and that's not going to be wide enough. Doesn't matter, Quirky, it doesn't matter. Yeah, that'll be better. I just think doing it like that. It's fiddlier. Should I just go through and do all of them? Yeah, go on. I think that'll be better than trying to do it as I need them, if they're just all done. I'm just going to separate them into 10mm and not 10mm. I don't actually have that many skinny ones though. I think all these ones, I think what I did, because I have, like every time I make card bases, you probably saw it before actually, every time I make card bases I have these little strips left over from cutting the paper up. Because I use 5.5 inch tall card bases and a piece of A4 paper is 11.7 inches long. So I end up with all these strips of 0.7 of an inch, whatever that is. What would that be? 16, 17, about 17 mil? And then I just come along with my inks and colour them in and make them all pretty, and then I use them for something like this. I don't want all of them to be all the same size all the time, so I do cut some down, but yeah, most of the time they end up at a somewhat consistent width. And the very top of the oops. The very top of the strip doesn't have ink on it, so I don't have to worry about getting it up there if I don't want to. Unfortunately, they have all warped a little bit because I had them in that stand and they're all kind of sitting there bowed over. Which is kind of part of the reason I wanted to use double-sided tape and not glue. Because if I used glue, I'd have to wait for them to dry before they properly set down flat. Plus, doing it this way means that the entire strip is covered, so I won't, when I go to use the leftover bits that I cut off, it'll already have tape on. I don't know at this point whether or not I'm trying to explain it to you guys or justify the effort to myself. Probably both. Don't think Windows Oz. That's not what they're for. Scritches to Kenai. You have to catch Kenai first for Scritches. Good luck. Are there plans for group night yet? I don't think anybody said anything. I ask because I went to the shops this morning. I had a parcel at the post office. Fucking shocker. And needed to grab a couple of little bits while I was at the shops, and I thought, while I'm here, I'll acquire cheese and bacon shapes so that I don't have to go back tomorrow. I got the last box of cheese and bacon shapes that was on the shelf. Very glad that I'd got them today, because if I'd gone in tomorrow morning, they probably would have been gone. So, whatever we're doing, I'm ready. Wait till the day you Kenai come to me. Oh yes. The way to a Kenai's heart is through his stomach, that's for sure. Although I'm pretty sure, I'm pretty confident that that's the case with, like, most things. Fuck no, they like people more if they provide noms. Oopsie days. I didn't root that one very well. That's alright. Went a bit twisty. Just stick that under there like that. There we go. Sometimes if I don't get a clean rip on it, it kind of pulls. It's quite a plasticky tape, this one. The backing is quite plasticky. Not quite as plasticky as that, what's the name of that? Not the Flex Seal, the other one, that clear one that they like put on bricks and stuff, and it's like, look, you can hold up a shelf on a brick wall with this tape. And it's like, no, you fucking can't. It's not like that, but it kind of like a thin version of that. It's very stretchy. Oops, those. And we'll just do skin ones real quick. I know this is the totes fascinating card making content you guys turned up for. No, I reckon, I mean, both of my channels, but probably slightly more this one. I feel like we just kind of show up just to chat, and the crafting is a coincidence. The crafting is the thing that I do to keep my hands busy while we talk. Oh yeah, no polish today. I sort of feel like, you know, if I don't do polish for Wednesday, then doing polish for Friday is not really worth it. Because if I do polish for Friday, it doesn't last till the following Wednesday, so I'm really only doing it for the one day. I thought all streams were like that. Well, I don't know. I certainly feel like there's some streams out there that, like, you know, you are there for the gameplay. Or, you know, whatever's happening on stream, gameplay, crafting, whatever. And that's fine. That's, one's not, it's better or worse than the other. They're just different. But, like, I feel like my streams is just talking with a side of content. I don't know. It's maybe some of you guys are here for the crafting. In which case, thank you very much. And then there would be people who are just here for the talking, in which case, thank you very much. Okay. And that's just for one fucking colour. I only did the blues. I've got all of the other colours that I could do as well, but we'll see how it goes. Need to see if this works first. Let's see here, because you told me I have to be here to the rest of the credit. See, exactly! You signed that contract in stuffing. You're required. Okay. I think that actually helped them sit a bit flatter too, which is nice. Alright. Now, I did say I was going to start with the denim one, so we'll start with the denim one. And I think, because in times past, actually those scissors are a bit big. Let's go with those ones. I have many scissors. Scissors are not a problem. In the past, I would normally stick it down and then cut it off, but I think now that I've got the tape on the back, I'm gonna just I'm just gonna roughly kind of eyeball it, just mostly because of the tape. So I can do that. And so like that bit's still got its tape on and I don't have to worry about the release paper and all that kind of shit. Actually I can continue using the my craft bowl. Too many strips. Where can I put you? You can go over there. And then we can just line that up there like that, and stick it down and we're good. Shiny! Oops. Sorry, I hit the mic. Speaking of Iwil, I'm back. Yay! Welcome back, Iwin. It's the Flavy Kid Kirkyard Schnoodle. Hello, Sage. How you doing? I do in fact have fire hair and I am fucking stoked about it. The orange didn't turn out as bright as I wanted it to, or that I hoped it would. Like, in the jar it's quite a bright orange, but then on my actual hair, not as much. So it's kind of like, oh. But still, oh. I feel like $1,000,000 right now. Not gonna lie. So good. At some point, I'm hoping, and I mentioned this before, but I'm just, you know, while we're talking about it, I'm kind of hoping that I can maybe, because the head eye that I use, the brand is called Manic Panic, and they're good, I'm happy with them. There's a couple of colours that, like, just, no. Didn't turn out the colour they were meant to, so that was disappointing, but, yeah. It's otherwise not bad. But there's a brand of hair dye from, Brad Mondo, who's a hairdressing YouTuber person. He has a range of hair dyes, and they're so, like, it's all bright colours, and they're so bright and vibrant and just amazing. And I'd fucking love to try them, but he doesn't ship internationally, so I would have to ask an American friend nicely to assist with that. But then the other problem is that they've got the individual colours, they're $30. And not Australian, that's US. They're $30 USD each. He has got a Pride bundle on at the moment. He's got the full rainbow of 7 colours for $150. But again, USD, and it's like, fuck. Like, I want them, but not that bad. I mean, yes, that bad, but not, yeah, no. I want to try them though. Oh, man. They're so bright. And because then, yeah, I would have to pay for shipping as well to get it from there to here. Because they don't... Oi! Get out of there. Yeah, they don't ship internationally. So, butts. Anyway, what? I want rainbow hair. This is what images bent into their pages. How do you choose which book to use? Oh, the folded book art. Yeah, yeah. How do you choose which book to use? Does the content of the book have any bearing on the choice, or is the book chosen based on its size, purely curiosity? It's mostly okay. Like the ones that the ones of the pictures that pop up in the previous projects there. My mum is a librarian, and she gets hold of books that are like, either they're damaged, like maybe they've got water damage, or maybe they've had pages ripped out. She works at a school, so while that shouldn't happen, it rarely, you know, a kid will just rip a page out of a book, whatever. So they get like decommissioned as a library book. And so I just make them out of what I can get hold of, is basically the way I think about it. So most of the time they're paperbacks. It's what you want to look for when it comes to folded book art and the book that you put it on. There's generally a sweet spot of design versus number of pages. Generally the more pages the better, because you can get more detail and stuff like that, but that has the downside of like the more pages is that like the wider it'll sit when it's propped up on its side. If you can do it with a hardcover, that is better, but they are more expensive and like harder to get hold of, so like if you don't want to waste a hardcover on doing a folded book up, fair enough. But yeah, that's in my case personally. Nope, I'd been feeling a lot better today, and Kiddo has my favourite hair colour. Yay! I thought chartreuse was your favourite. I'd head back to work, but wanted to come by for the schnoodle boopage. Don't work too hard. Hello, Fat Pelly, how you doing? Did you get the sentings from my cat? I don't think so. Speaking of cats, hi Tankat! Zoomies! Try to use the 50 Shades series game value and fold it into art. I think one of them I did. I think one of the first ones I did actually was out of the Twilight books, because I had them. And I was like, I don't need these anymore. So I made them go away. I don't actually know what sentiment I'm doing on here, so I don't know quite what to allow for. I'm sort of working on the vague notion that there's going to be a sentiment like in that area. Team Shadowlight, hello! How you doings? I was in Discord. Oh! That's good, not sure if I can talk about it, but I did a thing a few days ago. Squee! What did you do? I mean, if you're like... If you're being allowed to talk about it as whether or not I'm letting you talk about it, then fuck yeah, go for it. But if it's like... If you're not fully sure if you're under an NDA, then like maybe don't. This depends. Now I do want to bring in the brighter blues, but the navy background is actually quite muted, so like... I can't go all the way to that, I think that's a bit bright. Just trying to work with what I've got, really. Maybe that one. Yeah, I could make that one work. That one's a little bit too green, I think. Plus I'm trying to be sparing with the skinny ones because I don't have very many of them. Nope, not sure if this will lead to a hair colour change soon, but non-natural hair colour specific red is my absolute favourite thing. Ah! So, red one? The shade of red that I have in my hair now, it's called Vampire's Kiss and it's by Manic Panic and I fucking love it. The first time I did it on the hair ends, oh. That's a picture that exists on Twitter. Because I had matching nail polish at the time too. In a day, I doing 12 today and 11 to... Oh, yuck. And it's a split 11. Oh, fucking hell. That sucks. Good luck. I won't say have fun, but... I mean, if you can. Video for something and I hope this person gets it. Fair enoughs. Crush the toe beans for them, I suppose. Don't catch because that might Start issues get... Wait, what? Who's doing... What's issues? What? What's Geek done now? I waited for its American Idol and I told them that. Wait, what? American Idol say what? Hi Hans. Hi Madsy! How doings? Hope you're managing to stay warm and dry. Oops. Glad I managed to bring that lighter blue in, that's nice. And I think I kind of want to come back to the darker. Is that too dark? Could go with that one. Because I have two shades of the dark blue for some reason. And then what colour should I do a sentiment in? Kind of thinking maybe a gold or a silver. Or a white. White. Me here? Never? No. No, you wouldn't do such a thing. Nuh-uh. Then smell anti-dam. Yeah, it's old Manzi and Lily May 18, not really the same. I mean, kind of, but not really. I've just realised this last one. What I normally do for the last one is I'll put the strip down and then trim it back. I don't think I want that colour though. Come back to the dusty grey. Shame I don't have one of that in the one I've already cut off. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to take that off. And then hopefully this will work. Because I need to take that excess off there. And then I need to fix the banner. Now I could do it without fixing the banner, but I think it'll look better if it looks like it's meant to be that wide. I should have done this with my longer scissors. So now it actually fits in that space. Now I need to fix the there we go. And so now that should fit. And be flush with the edge of the card. Yeah. Hey. Nice. And then we take off all of the endy bits. And we have card. Yay! Do I want to do a whole set in that fashion though? We do have another shade of blue, which is way more turquoisey. Which I think would be good for all of these other tones that we have. All of these ones. I think we're kind of leaning more so that like this is one set. Those and those and those and those. And then this is kind of its own group because they all go with that. That one's a little bit green toned, but that's fine. Yeah, I think we'll work that on those two. Oh, friggin' cat. When I was at the shops this morning, they had a trolley full of stuff that they had marked down, and whenever they have bread rolls left over from the day before, they bag them up and to put them out cheaply. And so there was a bag of bread rolls for $1, and I was like, ooh, can't go past that. And so I'd got that, and it's sitting on the kitchen bench, and Tankat's like, ooh, plastic is yummy. There we go. I did not need to sort that into colour, but I did, so there. Right. Let's start with the light one, I think. And what I might end up doing, I don't know that I want all of them to be banner cards. I mean, I could. But like, for the sake of variety, because as always I'm thinking in sets of 4. So like have 2 with banners and then just make 2 of them like strip cards maybe? Not that having 2 like pairs of cards would be the end of the world, but I don't know, variety's nice. I feel like if people wanted like, you know, bulk of the same thing, they could just go to a card shop and just, you know. I was actually looking at cards in a shop the other day. I had to pop into the newsagents, and of course they've got like fucking aisles dedicated to cards and stuff, and I had a little bit of a sticky beak at those, and it's like, this one's got 27 colours and foil and glitter, and it's only $5, and it's like, And it's like, no, they're bulk made. You know, there's half a dozen of them off the shelf. Mine are handmade, and that is fine. Can I say something TMI that I just realized? Potentially. Kind of depends on the TMI, but like, yeah, question mark. The amount of poop. I'm gonna lean towards probably not. Already reusing pieces up. Does that mean am I the shit? More like A. Not the, just A. Not really poop, it just relates to poop? I don't know whether that makes me more or less scared. We have to finish on that one, I suppose. Ooh. That actually fits pretty fucking perfect. I don't think I'm gonna have to trim that. Yep, we can totally get away with that. That's awesome. Because I'm lazy, and if I can get away with it, then that's good. Sweet. There's a very slight overhang, but not enough that I'm going to care about it. There we go. Light blue, dark blue. Now, do I... Do I just do another 2 banners, or... What I'm kind of maybe thinking of... Is that too green to go with that? No, I think we'd get away with it. And then maybe a white one? Just for variety. I don't... Oh... I feel like it either needs to be 4 matching or 4 different. I can't have 2 and 2, because my brain is just fucking weird like that. So I feel like if I do that, and then I could do another one of those on a white card base, that'll work. And then I might even have enough strips left over to just do a kind of a randomy sort of a one. Because heaven forbid I waste a single piece of cardstock. That's how my brain works, I can't help it. Right, so I think we will add some fuzz on. Okay, so I think we'll start with that one, because the colour matches the best. And then I can't decide whether or not I need to, because sometimes I'll add a white insert and sometimes I won't. I don't know whether that's a dark enough card base to warrant it. I feel like basically it's any card base apart from white, and probably apart from that really light pink one, because that's light enough, that's fine. And then maybe even the light green's probably light enough to... Like, because, you know, obviously you're going to write on the inside of the card. Is that a light enough colour that I can just leave it? Or should I do the insert? I'll probably end up doing the insert. Mostly just for consistency, really, I think. I discovered a thing the other day that you can get removable labels, and people will use those removable labels like as the card insert and then write on it, and then the person who receives it can take the insert out and then use the card again. I just thought, holy shit, that's so clever. Sorry, that was a bit of a random tangent. You use ink or pen pastels color strips. These ones are ink. They're, these particular ones are distress oxides. Because originally it was just, whoops, it was just, plain white cardstock. I end up with a bunch of it every time I make card bases. So I just end up with a stack of strips like this. And so then I'll just come along with my ink pads and I'll take, you know, maybe 3, 4, 5 strips with the one colour and just... And then I end up with lots of colours. Like so. That I put in a stand and leave there for ages, and then Tankat chews on them, and then they end up all warped because they're standing up not in a way that they're meant to stand up. I'm smart. Okay, I like the look of the uneven edging of the strips. You know what that is? It's because if I tried to make them even, they wouldn't be. And so if I figure if I make them deliberately uneven, then at least it looks intentional. And the overhang. What, this bit up here? That'll get cut off. I'm just doing that so I have a little bit extra. Because I want it to all line up with the top of the card and not end up short. Hello, ONG. How you doings? Yeah, I think I will do that one. I didn't want to end up just repeating the same 3 in the same order every time. But when you've only got 3 colours, that's a little bit hard. After Kino, good call. Settle the fuck down, Papa! Oh no! I'm a smidge short on that one. We'll get away with it though, I can just trim the very top of the card just a smidge. If I may say something. Maybe? It depends on the something. to do the trimming thing, which is fine. It's kind of hard to hang onto it where it needs to be in, actually. Hang on. Let's come at it from that direction. Did I nail it? Did I? Yeah. Cool. Thank you, Craigie, for being here. Wait, what? Thank you for being awesome and being my long distance friends. Thank you for allowing me to come in here and make me feel I have friends. To your community, thank you. You are more than welcome, ONG. Being me is all I can be. I can't be someone else. But I'm glad that coming and hanging about is something that you enjoy. Because I tell you what, I do have a fucking awesome community. Whether you do show up for the crafting, or you do show up for the gameplay, or whether you do just show up for the talkie, you are all awesome. 'Tis me who appreciates you guys. But thank you for the kind words, ONG. I appreciate that. I just show up and derp. It's you guys that make it awesome. There we go. Saved it. Just took a very sliver off the top of it, and that just cleaned it all up nice and lovely. I don't have many friends who know me, but through the power of the internet, I have 5 in the States, a couple in Germany, and many in Aussie land. Oh yes, I was thinking about this the other day too, because I don't have any friends IRL now. The only people I see, you know, in the real world, physically, is basically my parents, and to a lesser extent my brother. And so yes, I greatly appreciate all of you guys being stuck with me. Sorry, it was getting too warm and fuzzy. I had to deflect with humor. But yes, thank you guys for all coming and hanging about. Ah, you know what I should have done? Fuck. I should have done 2 portrait, 2 landscape. Fuck. Any day, Cracky. Winks with both eyes. How could you tell? Fucking hell. We are friends. I know we say that every time, but like, actually. I very nearly said then, don't you have your own stream to fuck off to, and then I realised it's way too early for that. But, you know, while we're on the topic, Sam in the streams, go follow him. He's mostly awesome. Let the self-advertise, but if all goes to plan, you guys might get to see my beauty face in Norwegian Nature soon live. Hopefully next week is like, sweet! Quick, everybody go follow ONG! Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Because yeah, I think, unless I've like missed one, which is likely given our time zones, so your last stream was the one where you were on like a pier or something? Yeah, doing just chatting. That was kind of fun. Maybe my friend who lives near first might find a spot there to stream. Ooh. Paredes. Nature pretties. Right, the documented. That's right. I remember that. I think you were like drinking a Coke and chatting. And I think, I don't know whether it was like time zones or what, but I feel like, I don't know whether I was up really early or really late, but I feel like something happened and I wouldn't otherwise have seen it. But then I just happened to be up at the right time and I saw it. Welcome, readers! Hello! What does that say? Liliana. There we go. Sorry, I don't have my glasses on. Liliana Avril? Hopefully I didn't butcher that too hard. Hello! Welcome, readers. How did your stream go? What were you working on today? Thank you, Mars! Like I'm doing now. Wait, are you on? Is ONG on? Wait a second. What? What? I can't see my follow list. Fuck. Oh no. Whoops. Now I've changed channels. No, go back. Go back to my own stream. I need to be able to know that I'm on the thingy and... Oh no, panic. Hey, there we go. I found it. I found it! Stop panicking. Oh! I assumed you meant the stream bit. I'm a derp. It's fine. Shh. Everything's fine. Also, that one's not cut evenly. Must fix. Heaven forbid we have one that's off kilter. Make that one just a smidge longer than the other one. Probably could have used one of the other strips, but that's right. Hello! How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Supposed to be music oriented, have an embroidery stand in the way to make it. Ooh! Is that what you were working on stream today? Doing the embroideries? What were you embroidering? What kind of embroidery was it? Give us we need dates! Give us the dates! I've done the colour pattern again and I didn't mean to. Dang it! And I have to go with a wide one, so I can either go wide that again, or wide thingo, and that's going to match the other side. That's fine. We can have it match the other side. That's not the end of the world. Some cruel work. Ooh! Taking on like also to work on a project for it. That's cool! That's one that I don't see very often. Shiny! I shall definitely come and have to check that out, because that sounds awesome. We'll go there. Wait, do I have that one in a even shorter than that? Yeah, it's a bit too short. I'll go. Whoa, jangles! Bloody hell! I live off kilter. This is true. And when each time I see that emote, my mind goes in the wrong direction. Oz! With the gift subbage to ONG! Thank you, Oz! There were more jangles. Oh my goodness. My favorite. Didn't think I would like wool thread, but I'm enjoying it. Nice. What pattern are you working on? Or what design, I should say. I might have overdone that one. Yeah, I did just a bit. That's okay, we can trim the card back and match it up. Yep, that'll be fine. I see what you're doing, Bubbit. You're naughty. Thank you for the resub. You're still naughty. A stag under a tree meant to become a pillow eventually. Oh, sweet. I do love it when a thing ends up with a practical use. Like, you know, I love making stuff. But sometimes you just end up with too many things, you know? Who's breaking my anvil? It's Jacobine for work-based. Nice. Red Chris, hello! Salmon is paying for the gift they got from us to Liliana! It was Salmon's fault, gosh dang it, Salmon! Ah! Fucking hell. New to me and not usually my style, but I'm learning a lot. Nice. It's fun to try new stuff. I think that's why I do it every other week. Thank you, Salmon. Dragons! Dragons! With the gift subbage. I am E10? I don't know whether that's meant to be a different thing or what, but that's where the gift summage went. Thank you, dragons! Appreciate those. I was supposed to say, hi boo! Don't listen to Tarl! I'm assuming he's the one that told you what to do. Don't listen to him. He doesn't need encouraging that peeps, you know, does what they're told. Naughty Mouse with the gift summage to Driv. Thank you, Naughty Mouse. I appreciate your face. Level 1 hype train complete. Indeed. Thank heck that went on the Naughty Mouse and not my cat. What? Can't have a Driv. No, and I did nothing. Good job, dragons, you butt. Liliana with the bits. Thank you so much, Liliana. Appreciate your face. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. I appreciate it. And just take a little sliver off of there just to even that up nicely. Tis good, tis good. So that gives us 4 Stripsy cards from that set of colours, which is quite nice. And we have that much left over. Still not going to go to waste though. We'll just put that to the side. That can be over there. Because heaven forbid I'd waste a 2-inch long and 1/2 inch wide piece of cardstock. I don't know what the fuck is making noise outside, but it's freaking my cats out and I want them to stop. It's hard to tell, but I think it might be a small child. There's some kind of weird howling going on. It's probably a small child. Since dogs aren't allowed here. Must go away there. I need to theme this before class and then hop into bed so I'm alive for class. No worries, mate. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate faith. I will come and drop a follow on you. It's after stream. My computer is in the other room, so I can't like reach from here. But yes, thank you so much. Have good sleeps. Hope your class goes well. As long as we still have everything hot. I know, right? You must be so envious. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Actually, you know what I should do? While I'm kind of in between the sets here, I should take a break. Stand up and stretch and walk about, all that other fun stuff, get a beverage. I might even have a sneaky mint slice. Because they were on special at the shops this morning, so I got a pack of those. I am weak. To be good. Hype train's nearly over, so it better be over by the time I get back. See you soon. Oh my goodness, it's all happening. Gosh dang, sorry it took so long. Tancat was being a rambunctious little ass. And still is being a rambunctious little ass. But anyways, hello! Who was the raider? Where's the... oh, there we go. Ruby Jane. I probably horribly butchered that, but hello! I think the bot's down? Oh shit. That's annoying. Yeah, I think quirky bot's gone walkabout. Aye. Gosh dang it. But anyways, hello! How was your stream? What were you working on today? Hello Doodles and Crafties. How's everybody doing? Where did I get up to? No, Sandman, no I am not. You're the one who brings it up. By yourself. With one hand. And Oz with the gift subbage. Little Gamer Hellion Sage Orange. Thank you so much, Oz. I think Oz was being shifty during the break. The hype train was meant to complete. I think Oz was being naughty. Gosh dang. I didn't realize we had having. I came back and hosted. Thank yous. Good. I was doing gouache painting on a watercolor postcard paper. Ooh. What were you painting? What was like wow, brain place, hello. Picture. What picture did you paint? Or design? I should use the word design because not everybody does pictures. Sometimes you can just do patterns and stuff. What thing did you make appear on the paper? In an art way, not in a Sandman way. But yes, hello! For those who haven't met me before, I'm Quirky Creates. This is actually my second channel. My main channel is Quirky Geek 17, where I play games. But over on this channel, we just relax, have fun. At the moment, the card making is the thing. Just working on some strip cards at the moment, just to use up some scraps. Oh hey, it's Ozbot! Nice, Ozbot works! Just a cherry blossom background and it's crate on top of it. Ooh! That sounds pretty! Definitely gonna have to come check that out. After the stream I'll come and drop you a follow. My computer to stream on is actually in a separate room to where I am, so I will follow when I am next at the computer. Ah, dang it. This one's harder to twist than the other one, I'm noticing. Also, which way around did I... the end. Left. I'm gonna leave you up. I would never leave you up, Salmon. But fine. Bye. Anyway, we'll let right work. No worries, mate. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you. Go get done what you need to get done. Thank yous for follow. Much appreciates. Have good lurks and thank yous for coming in. It's Ozbot doing the Ozbotting. I don't know what happened there. That's, you know. QuirkyBot was working earlier. Oh, and I worked out for those that were here the other day and I was like, does the donation message showing in the chat is a normal thing? Apparently, yes. I went back in my chatty logs. Fucking really? And checked it and yeah, apparently that was normal. Because I'm a deb. Deprecation is maxed out. No, I meant it as a stir. I'm sorry. Oh, good. Do the lickies. Sorry, I had a nosebleed. I get this from time to time. Oh, snap. You okay now, though? Hi, how are you? I'm good. How are you doing? I'm a little bit cold. It's a little bit nippy here. But apart from that, pretty good. This width of tape is a lot harder to rip than the other width of tape. I'm noticing. Maybe for these ones I'll just have to cut it. Because it just seems like I think because it twists rather than tearing off. So I think we'll just... A little lightheaded, but good. There we go. And hopefully for the wider ones we can go back to tearing it, because I don't want to have to use the scissors every time. That is annoying. Doing good, and learn what my username means and show you something today. There was like a couple of brain cells that when I read your name out is like, oh, are they not being appropriate? But then I've read the second bit where it said crafties, and like, oh, okay, I get where they're going with it. It's fine. To share with the class. No. I'm just gonna leave it for your imaginations. For us non-upside down. Hey! Just because it was upside down, this doesn't mean you need to point it out or nothing. I didn't want to know it. Wraps my hands on the kiddo's pants. Hi Jade! It's okay, I'm wearing craft pants today, it's fine. I don't know why I bother to wash them. Like, they're craft pants, they're meant to get messy. But, you know, there's a limit to that. There is only so much glitter you can wipe on the pants. It depends, yes. Hey says, hey is for hey-o! And hi is for shark. Ah yes, there's another person we can yell at. Actually, wait. Is it? No. Wait. No, it's Finnish. Wait, it's Mongoose. We need to yell at Mongoose. Never mind. You're safe, ONG. Maybe. Unless hi is also Norwegian for shark, in which case... I'll go back to yelling at you. Because apparently it's both Finnish and Afrikaans, according to Ivory. Which I'm doubly disappointed about because I've known Ivory fucking forever and he never told me. What a butt. Tiny butt dargan. Ivory knows me from way back when. I used to start streaming at 7 PM my time. Who remembers those days? Yes, Jack is waiting to say, how dare you not tell me, OMG, oh my god! I'm so totally not getting an emote commissioned. Shiny Halo. I wasn't going to yet. Like it was on my ideas list, but I wasn't going to yet. But then, one of my emote artists was like, "Oh hey, I'm not doing so great stuff and things, monies, and I'm doing commissions." And I was like, "Well, that seems like good timing." Bananas with that B is pineapple. What? Surely bananas without B is just ananas. And ananas in Norwegian is but what? Well, today I learned. That's cool. Is it pronounced the same? Is it still ananas? The Norwegian word ananas is the English word pineapple. That's so weird and trippy and awesome. Language is cool. I'm constantly amazed about our ability to communicate, because you would think with the number of languages that we have that we couldn't manage it. But somehow it works. I think nearly all languages have ananas and English is pineapple. So we're the ones done fucked up. I'm not surprised. English is the language that took all the other languages down a back alley and beat them up and rummaged in their pockets for grammar. Say the name Anna and then add Nas at the end. Oh, so it's more so. Although that could be just a me pronunciation thing. Bananas. I know a lot of people say it bananas. But I don't know whether that's just a me thing or an Aussie thing or I don't know. Hey Oz, you're from Queensland. Anna or Anna? Okay, that's all those strips done. Now we can come in and oops, do all the snippies. Oops. Since I'm thinking about it, I don't know now. I'm sorry. You don't. It's okay. You don't have to have an existential crisis. Lurk, no worries, mate. Have a good lurk. Apologies that the bot seems to be down, but yes. All goods. I should do this on camera, shouldn't I? Although I do think I managed to nudge my camera stand. I think my camera meant to be that way a little bit more. Seems a bit like, hey, what sound should I make to get your attention? It's Papa Quirky never bothered with names, he just whistled. In, like, you know, not like at home or whatever, but just like if we were out somewhere. If we were like in a crowd or whatever. That would be his way of doing the thing. And it was weird because, like, you know, he made a pretty standard whistle noise. And yet I could always tell his whistle from somebody else's whistle. I don't know. Do people have distinct whistles? Gosh dang it, Oz. Do I need to go and reset the bot? I can do that. I didn't know it was down. I would have done it while I was on break if I had realised. Because I swear she was there before I left. Maybe QuirkyBot also decided to go on break the same time I did. Which is not manners. You don't get breaks, QuirkyBot. Get back to work. Now, I can't really do the same thing with these colours as I did with the last one. The last one I did 4 different colours of card base, but I don't have that many shades of teal and green. I could maybe get it because I've got light green, dark green, teal green and white. I could maybe get away with it. I don't know if they'll all work though. We'll have a look. I don't know why I bothered to pick up 2 at once, that's not more efficient. Also, my thinking for doing the tape first this time was so that I could cut through it with the trimmer. So the tape went all the way to the end, but it is making it harder to cut through, so now I'm kind of like, don't know if I want to continue doing that. About to email added not two for reasons. Advanced there we go. Not that she deserves them, because apparently she's gone fucking AWOL, but yes. Get back to work, QuirkyBot. Oh my goodness. You had one job. Like literally QuirkyBot had one job. She can't even do that. Okay, strips are ready. It is now 4 o'clock or just after because my light just came on. I have a floor lamp on a timer. Light green. Dark green. Really green. And white. Can I get away with that? Yes, DM, that makes sense. Okay, so the white will be fine, that can go with everything. The turquoisey probably be fine, we've got that one there and that one there. And maybe even that green, which will work. That one. Got 2 shades green and that one that we'll get away with. And then I think possibly the same for that, actually. This one here is the oddball out. I don't think it goes... It's too yellow. So I think I might actually take those out. And yeah, I bet you if I put it next to the yellow it'll look too green. Yep. That's just a really awkward in-between colour that just doesn't seem to go with anything. Which is frustrating. Yeah, I reckon if we go with... Oh, hang on. Got 2 shades of light green there. We've got those 2 that are more on the tealy side, and then we've got these ones that are more on the green side. I wasn't going to bother sorting them, but I have more strips of this than I did of the other one, and I want to see how much I've got. Plus I want to see what colours I've got, so I know what I'm working with. So those 2 are definitely bluer. And then I've got these ones. See, those 3 go together quite nice. And those 2 go together quite nice. These 2 are the oddballs. I got those 3, those 2. Those 2 do go together. Is that tealy one from the other pile? That one? 2 blue. I mean, we could work with it, couldn't we? That there. That there. And those 2 there. And there's 2 colours enough. Probably going to say, hey, I have to day work tomorrow to run a horse to the vet before it hits 46. Fuck that! Arizona is never cool unless you're in the mountains and it snows. Fucking hell. At the very least, please keep hydrated. I mean, I know you know that, but still, I worry. Do what you can to stay cool and hydrated. Pretty please. So I think we can sort of maybe work with that. I don't know, it feels wrong to only have 2 colours, but like, what can I do? The only other plain strips I've got in similar colours is like the same as the card base, so it's going to match, which is not what I want. Maybe for this one we could bring in some from this container, which which is my coloured strips. So like I can see there immediately I've got some motley green, which might be able to go with that. Just as a bit of variance. That one's, I've got that random one. Not fully sure what that's from, but we can probably work that in. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. We're obsessed with high radiation for good reason. Oh shit, yeah. I drinks 340 litres of water a day in the summer, even he's... Holy damn! That, whew. Suddenly the 2 litres that everybody's like, humans, you have to have 2 litres of water a day. It's like, that doesn't seem so bad anymore, does it? Hello, Tankat. What you doing? Could you not be under my chair, please? That really makes me nervous. Come here. Eee. Do you want to come up and show the back of your head to chat? He's run away. I'm going to take that as a no. Sorry, chat, you miss out today. I've got some really skinny strips of the green one, but it's just the same colour again, so it's not going to help me very much. I've got some very skinny strips that have glitter. This is about 980 kilos. Whoa. Nearly a ton of horse. 988 kilos. Holy much. Wow. Nearly is a ton of horse. Holy crap. Like, I know horses are big, but geez. When you see it in those kind of numbers. Holy schnoodle loops. That might be enough, because they're the 2 that I needed more strips for. These ones are okay, so that will probably work. This is why I keep all of this strip. I have a mug jar thing. Also, I did wonder where one of my Eagles cups went, so now I know. It's there, full of strips. Literally a ton of horse, yes. I have 3 of those. Holy moly. And there's tons of work to play and sleeps. And hydrating. As he plays and sleeps. Daw. Tis goods. Alright, stay with me. Bye, devil! Thank you for coming and hanging about. I hope you have good sleepses. Alright, let's get these with tape on and then we can do the thing. Actually, these ones might need... Do I have an even wider tape? I know at one point I had a... Because these ones are 10mm. Well, that's on the floor now. At one point I had one random roll of 18mm and that would probably be... Oh, there we go. Yes. That would be good for this, I think. Because these strips are quite a bit wider. These are also offcuts, but they're offcuts from something else. And these ones I am going to use the scissors because I think it's going to be too wide to... Plus I don't actually know if I can rip this tape or not. And I don't want to science. I need to... I don't have enough space. One day I will have room for things. I want to make an appointment with a mortgage broker. I'm pretty confident that what the mortgage broker is going to tell me that there's no hope. But maybe they'll be able to be like, well, if you can get to here, then like something will be possible. Because I do not want anything fancy. I want a country house with a big yard and or an existing shed. I am long past the point where living here is affecting me. I need to be in a better place than this. But anyway. Hey Travis! There's racing pork. God damn it. To be right over. Save some for like 3 weeks from now when I get there. I'll start walking. Oops. I'm quite glad now cutting these strips up that I got such a large hexagon. Because then I can cut strips that are this wide and it's fine. Also, I don't know what happened there. We have a spot. There we go. Cool. Now we have a little bit more variety in these ones. I just think with 2 colours it was just going to be a little bit too boring. But now we have variety. It's good. And going to the movies tomorrow for, ooh, seeing what? So it's coming in very rainy. So again, if the stream disappears, it's either power or internet. Like, oh, sweet! Wait, that's out already? Trav Mum is meeting me there too. Yay! Ah, that's awesome. Hi, Trav Mum. One's not quite the right colour now that I look at it. Yeah, that one's better. I think originally this one was made from these colours. So I'm looking at that now, and I don't think it's actually straight. Came out Thursday, but I was... Ah, fair enough. Cool. We'll have fun. I put my hand up for work tomorrow for a short while. Why? Or is it just a case of like, it'll make your life easier if the work gets done, or is it a case of, yay, overtime? Weekend rates? I think I might split that up with that first, and then we'll go in with that other one. Good plan, chat. Yay, overtime! Fair enough. My last job that I had. I'm not going to be specific about it, but the owners of said business were of a particular belief system who have something of a reputation of being stingy as fuck. And they absolutely lived up to that stereotype. And so they would not pay anybody overtime. And it wasn't a case of like they would make people work overtime and then not pay them for it. It was a case of if you worked more, you had to take time off in lieu of whatever that worked out as. And because I was retail, so minimum wage, and but penalty rates, at least at the time there was penalty rates. I know that's kind of changed since, but yeah, at the time penalty rates, and so mine was really a pain in the ass because my schedule anyway was Tuesday to Saturday, so I worked late on Thursday nights, and because I think it was after 6 o'clock, there was like late night penalty rates, and then Saturdays had penalty rates, and then when Sundays became a thing, that also had penalty rates. And I at first put my foot down and said, no, I'm not working Saturday and Sunday. I'm not working the whole weekend, fuck that. They eventually roped me into it, and I was really pissed about it, but whatever. And so if something happened, and I had to, like, cover someone, or just, I mean, not that happened often because I was full-time anyway, but like, yeah, if just whatever happened. And like on the weeks that I worked Sunday, again, didn't end up earning any extra. I had to take time off. I had to take extra lunches on like 3 of my days, and then on Thursdays I would start at something stupid like 1:25 or something, because they worked it out down to the minute of like what time I should start in order to, so that they wouldn't have to pay me a cent extra. I'm so fucking glad I don't have to deal with that anymore. Never thought I'd say this, but I do miss being on minimum wage. But yeah, glad I don't have to deal with that shit anymore. Swifty shouted, Lux gets 2, I go out with Toy Story, I'm not gonna let shouty screaming youngins ruin my immersion. Yes. This is my childhood, damn it! Next time watching Miss Marvel, not gonna spoil anything, but it's weirdly paced, long periods of talking, then boom, lots of action, then talking. Yeah, I don't find... Yeah, sometimes I just don't get the ratio right. I don't reckon. These two are too close together, so I think I'm gonna have to go with that one. Yeah, never thought I would use the phrase I miss being on minimum wage. Because I used to be minimum wage and I, you know, don't really know how I managed it at the time. Like, it's certainly at the time I felt pretty poor. But having done this for as long as I have now, it's like, what the fuck was I wasting all that money on? I have learned that I'm capable of surviving on less than that. It's kind of weird how that works out sometimes, you don't really know. Don't really know how you do it until you do it. That one there, and then another one of these, I think. I still think that's too grey. Yeah, too grey or too blue or something. We'll just stick with that one. Gosh, that one is chunky. Do I want to trim that back a bit? I kind of do, actually. I really should. I mean, I don't need one, but it'd make my life easier. See if I can get a smaller trimmer. I know that mini guillotines are a thing. Because, like, I love this one, but it's fucking huge. Sometimes I just need to do one little snip and not worry about it. That's better. Excuse me, I got a copyright strike? The music from an official YouTube channel that goes out. Ah, fucking hell. Who claimed it? Because it could be that you've been false flagged. I've had that happen before. There's one of Popsky's songs that just continually, like every time it came up in my rotation, every VOD would get claimed by this, and it wasn't. They weren't even claiming the right song. It was what was that song called? Popsicle Power Up or something? Meat Boy Power Up? I can't remember. Something Meat and Power Up. I remember those two words. And there was some rando company that was claiming it as some other song, and every single time I'd dispute it and be like, that's not the song. And I don't know whether it was like an automated thing or whether that company was just like, no, it definitely is our song, and it's like, no, it really isn't. I went and looked up that song, and I'd, you know, in the video, because I had the song playing across, you know, showing on screen. Every single time it was that Popsky song. I think at one point I even let Popsky know that that was getting flagged for that, and I don't know whether anything ever came from it, because I ended up getting sick of getting claimed, and so I took that song out of my rotation. But like, yeah, so there's a chance it could be that it's getting claimed when it shouldn't be. So just double check the who the claimant is and whether or not they actually have anything to do with the song. Oh, I could have used that bit there. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Wait, I can only not make money. That's fair. Well, yeah, that's yes. If there was any monetization, then that company is claiming it. So I mean, if you're not worried about that part of it, you can just leave it. Lovely. Let's get out the long scissors. Every time I do this, I say to myself I should get out the long scissors, and then I don't, and then I'm like, why did I not? So nice being able to get that in one swoop. Well, two swoops, but close enough. Nice. I'm glad I added that to one in, it gives it a nice little bit of variety. So all those leftover bits. Hopefully at some point I'll be able to come back through and do a bit of a rainbow. Should I start with the motley one? Yeah. And once again, I should have checked whether or not they were straight. Because that one isn't. It looks like the other ones aren't either. Damn it. Why did I not think to check that? I guess because I was thinking that those strips got cut off of other things that should have meant they were even, but I don't think they are. Means I'll have to do the thing again, but that's fine. Do I have my... Oh, I don't. I put it on to charge. Hey Oz, are you still about? It's not urgent, don't panic. Oops. Hey Oz, could you just do a very quick check for me? Who's playing in the football tonight? Please? Please and thank yous. I know you don't do your football, but you're an Aussie, so you know what I'm talking about. I think that was more even before I cut it. Saints vs Essendon. Ooh, thank you, Oz. I do kind of want to watch that, actually. St Kilda's kind of unofficially become my second team. It's Friday, it's pie night. Thank God, because I'm fucking freezing. I'm gonna have a nice warm pie. Thank you. I hope wins that one for them over Essendon. Plus, Sandman's kind of Essendon, so you know if they lose, we can give him shit. Added bonus. I don't really have any strong feelings about either team, but there's a podcast that I listen to, a football podcast that I listen to, and one of the hosts is a Saints fan, and he just gets so fucking sad every time he remembers that they haven't won a premiership in fucking forever. And it's just like, well, if I'm not going for the Eagles, then they'll do. You just always sound so sad. Because St Kilda, I don't know whether you'd know / remember or care. Saints were the ones in 2010 where they had that draw. And then they came back the following week and they lost. Although that is the last time that will ever happen. They changed the rules. Won't have to suffer through that again, but yeah. Poor Charlie. Do you recall vaguely? Yeah. I know footy isn't. Whoa, that's. I very nearly went to move my chair. And I think because this has happened before, I just happened to look down and all I could see was one tiny tan paw right under my fucking chair. Oh my god, dang it. It's not the first time he's done that to me. And I don't have my phone, so I can't take a picture. God damn it. You're a shit. Yes, you. He's looking at me now. You fucking menace. I do interest in sports, just don't follow heavily. Oh, that's fair. Do you have a preferred sport? Yes. You know that phrase, heart leapt into throat? Yeah, that. Not quite Orange Cat being sneaky, yes. Because I saw him pop under there before, but then I saw him leave again. So I thought he was gone, you know, away. But no, he's back under there and fucking giving me heart attacks. Want that lighter one yet, or is that too much? Those two are actually more similar than I thought they were. Actually, I think that'll be right. Really fucking glad I didn't move my chair. Oh, now he's curled up and he's... Oh, fucking hell. He's using the... So I've got like just a regular, or not a regular, but like a, you know, office chair. Pseudo gaming chair. Kind of. It hasn't got those stupid arms that are attached to the seat. They're actually attached to the back. And they flip up, which is good for under my desk. But, you know, they've got the standard, like, 5 spoke wheel arrangement. He's using one of those as a pillow. His head is resting on it. You dingbat. NRL and actually football, non-hand egg kind. Ah, cheeky. So the soccer kind of football, not the football kind of football. That's fair. The situation was work on him, take orange pill, turn the chair about his fence, shitting mum's lace curtains. Yeah, they're not fans of they're not fans of that. I don't know whether I don't think I have anything citrus at the moment though. Too short. Go there. That, but 10, yes. It feels good, but gets crappy sometimes. Yeah. No, that's fair. I think I'm not. See, with soccer. So football. Soccer is kind of the same thing as cricket. For me, I don't mind knowing what the score is after the fact, but I'm not gonna sit there staring at the TV for a couple of hours. Tis not my jam. I think that way is gonna be better. Yeah, we'll do it like that. And only high level games I can watch, yeah. Like cricket, like I don't mind Big Bash. That's not bad because it's exciting. It's faster paced, you know. But like, so I guess kind of where the cricket thing comes from is when we did Christmas when I was little. Because I didn't meet my mum's dad until I was, I think, 7 or 8. And so up until then, we only did Christmas with Dad's side of the family. And then once that kind of changed, then we would like spread Christmas out a bit. And so there'd be like Christmas on Christmas Day, and then there'd be sort of a bit more Christmas on Boxing Day. And of course, Boxing Day test. Now, that's a bad example because it's test cricket, like it's fucking meant to take days. I don't have the spoons for that shit. But, you know, kind of part of childhood, I guess, was we'd have Christmas and the cricket would be on the TV and Papa Kareki would be, at the barbecue making all the noms. And, every half an hour or so, hey, Quirks, what's the score? Oh, it's 7 for 359. Ponting just got out. Oh, okay. Who's batting? Oh, I think Morny might be up next. Okay, cool. That was the extent of the cricket. Like, you don't sit there staring at the TV. You just pop your head in occasionally and check who's doing what. Holy shit, what? How'd you manage that? SN TV AFL is trying to stateify AFL game into like Queens AFL and AFL, Big FL, yeah. For like a state of origin like event, that would mean you guys would have Waffle. We already have Waffle! That's what, yeah, we already have, that's the next league down. So like there's AFL, right? That's the national, it used to be VFL way back when, but then they changed it to AFL. So AFL is like the top one. And then the next tier down, the next league down, is literally that. It's WAFL, and we literally pronounce it waffle. So already a thing. No. Which is significantly better than the Sandful, which is the South Australian Netball Football League, I think. Waffle is much more fun to pronounce. Years ago there was yeah, but still, like, cricket is meant to be a summer sport. Where the fuck was the was there summer hail, or were you watching cricket in like September? Does that go with that? Yeah, that goes with that. That's good. Summer test in December and you got hailed on. That's really fucking unlucky. like really a lot. Holy shit. Oh damn. And cause where was that like a local game, or would that have been like in, what, Brisbane? Yeah, yep, Gabba. Figured. Oh man, that's so unlucky. Fuck. We'll stick with that one actually. The first Eagles game that I ever went to in person, and I would have to look up exactly when it was because I don't remember the dates and stuff, but it would have been sometime in the mid-noughties, I think. Actually, no, it would have been late noughties. It was after I was an adult. 2009 maybe? 2008, 2009 was the first time that I actually went to a game, like physically went to a game. And it was in, I want to say about July? June or July, somewhere there. It was mid-season. And it was absolutely piss and rain. Just belting down. It was so cold and so miserable. But like I was determined to get, like, you know, it was raining a little bit when I left home, and then, you know, by halfway through the game it was absolutely belting. And I'm just like, oh, you know, but, you know, obviously I'm already there at that point. But it was against Geelong, and because I was on the wait list. I still am on the wait list, actually. I'm still, the past couple of years I sort of had the opportunity to get a seat, but I didn't get on it. But anyway, but yeah, so I was on the wait list at the time, so we had priority access to members' seats. So like a full member, if they can't go, they'll go through their process and basically let the club know that they can't go, and then the club will resell the ticket for that seat. And so I had, you know, somebody else's ticket, and the person in the seat next to me, who was used to, you know, having their friend, I guess, in that seat, and they weren't, and so it was me, and so we chatted. Most of the time we sat there watching the game, but, you know, every so often we'd strike up a conversation. And I said to her, just before halftime, I said to her, if we get to 100 points down, I'm leaving. And halfway through the third quarter, I left. My first AFL game ever, and I didn't even stay for the whole fucking thing. Oh, I was numb. I was so numb. But I certainly wasn't gonna fucking stay just to see us lose. I would have stuck it out if the weather was fine. You know, I don't want to be literally a fair weather fan, but it was miserable. I was like, I had a, they had like cheapo, like almost disposable, like ponchos, and I had one, but it was just, the rain was just all encompassing. You couldn't really escape it. And this was the old oval too, Subiaco, which the wind would get in it and just like whip round like a tornado almost, and it just like, so the rain was coming down fucking sideways, and just, yeah, I'm just like, no. If we were, you know, if it was close, or if we were winning, then I would have stuck it out, but 100 points down, fuck that, I'm going home. I'm returning feeling to my limbs. Ring games look fun on TV, but it's being there, fuck no. See, at least, like, I mean, I'm sure it's not, like, pleasant for the players, but at least they're running around and keeping warm. As the fans, you're just sitting. You're not doing anything to generate heat as such. So, I mean, that being said, I still don't want to be out on the field playing in it. But if I had to choose between out and playing in it or sitting in it, I'm gonna be playing. I don't think I went again for a couple of years after that, actually. I didn't really have a lot of opportunity to go anyway, because most of the time the game was on a Saturday when I was working. I do remember there was one game I went to, would have been, what year did we make it to the grand final and then didn't win? 2014? 15? It was one of the ones that Hawthorn won. Ultimately ended up winning. And one of the games was us versus North Melbourne. Back when North Melbourne also weren't shit. And it was a semi-final and the game was here, and I managed to get a ticket, and it was like the second row too. It was really good. But the game started at, I think it was like 5:20, something like that, and that day I had work until 5. And I said to my co-worker, because the last hour on a Saturday, like 4 till 5 on a Saturday, was fucking dead. We had no customers ever. And so I said to my co-worker, look, you know, and she was an Eagles member as well, so like she understood. And she's like, look, I managed to get a ticket, and like, you know, is it okay? And, you know, we talked about it, and she was totally fine with it. She was encouraging me to go, so I was like, all right. So I got to about 4 o'clock on this Saturday, and I went and got changed. And I had like full like Eagles shirt, Eagles jumper, Eagles hat, Eagles scarf. I had jeans that I'd embroidered with the initials for WCE in blue and gold. I made a cape. I made a fucking Eagles cape. And I wore that on the train, on the walk from the train to the stadium, and then in the stadium. And then we won, so I walked home with it again. I'm quite certain that the person behind me ended up with glitter all over them, but I did not give a fuck. I'm here to celebrate, bitches. But anyway, Just remembered I did happen to go to a Lions game at the Gabba when I was a smaller Oz. Sweet! Hey Drav! How you doing? 2015. Oh, was it 2015? Oh yeah, it was. Oh. Was it? I thought the... Oh. Yeah, alright. Because I know Hawthorn got 3 in a row. I thought theirs was 12, 13, 14. Oh, must be wrong. Never mind. And Hawthorn won, I guess. Oh, okay. Fair enough. For some reason I think that Hawthorn's thing was like earlier. But it wasn't. Because they were... What did they end up doing? They were gonna go for 4 in a row and then they didn't get it? Well, they did get it. Oh, fucked if I know. I don't care about Hawthorn. All I know is that the 2018 Grand Final is the best day of my life. I wasn't going to go with the light one because it's too much light, but the other two don't work, so I'll go with that. Because, like, I don't remember the 92 and the 94 Grand Finals. I was too young. And then 2006, well, I was obviously, you know, aware. I was at work that day. My direct manager was an Eagles fan, and she decided that if she was going to have to work, then she only wanted Eagles fans working with her so that if Sydney won, they wouldn't be able to gloat. So we did end up winning and I didn't see it. Wouldn't have minded so much if that particular manager wasn't such a fucking cow. That particular manager told me, and this was when I was like 16, first job. That particular manager told me that if the, because they had that, I was a checkout chick at a supermarket, and she told me that if the customer didn't have a rewards card and didn't want to sign up for a rewards card, to just keep a blank rewards card on the counter and just scan that. Because of, like, I guess what would have been KPIs. Not that I understood that at the time. And so I did that, and not just me, like all of the checkout staff were all doing it. And then after, I don't know, 6 months of that, the, like, store manager and I think the woman who was, like, representative of HR called me into the office and were like, yeah, that's against company policy, you're fired. And I'm like, but that's just what such and such told me to do. She knows better than that. She wouldn't have told you to do that. Fuck off. Okay. This will be the last one because I do need to get pies in the oven. For the aforementioned footballs. Wait, no, not that one. Butts. Bye, Drev. Have good lickies. Is that the same as that one? Kind of looks like it is. That's the darker one. Yes. Let's go with... We'll go with that one. I'm way too particular about these cards for designs that are just designed to use up scraps. One and that one. I only used one skinny one on this one. Oops. If I do that, then I can use a wider one on that side. I can do. Wait, no. Oh, that's the only dark skinny one I had. Ah, oh, butts. So we can do that and that. Yeah, that'll work. It's like a puzzle where I make the pieces up as I go along. Don't we wish all puzzles work like that? I want that piece to fit in that spot. Go there. There's a video that keeps popping up on my YouTube feed. Somebody did. Apparently, there's a jigsaw puzzle that exists that's only white pieces. There's no print. There's no pattern. It's just white pieces, and that's it. And apparently, this person decided to solve like several of them, but with one piece missing. Fuck that into next week. was going there. It's not in the spirit of the puzzle. I mean, well, yes. Anything is a hammer. Wow, totally fucked that one up. It's because I'm trying to work around the rest of my hand because it's in the way. There we go. Got it. Oh, hang on. Very nearly forgot to fix the bevel. So weird. There we go. Oh, I've got fuzzies all over my skizzes. Gosh dang it. Should probably use the trimmer for that one, but oh well. Okay. Another 4 cards. That sort of vaguely go together, but not really. It's the that one sticks out like a sore thumb. Oh my god. It's fine. Variety is good. As a reference, game broadcasterage for not waffle is 40 minutes. I shall for it. Tankat. He's still using the thing as a pillow, but he's like turned around 180 degrees, so he's using a different one as a pillow now. Will you fucking get out of there? You're scaring me. I shall forever refer to it as not waffle. How am I supposed to escape here right now, Tankat? Carefully, I suppose. And then that's the green ones, and then we got blues. Blues and kind of teal on that one, but mostly blues. Yay! And at some point I'll come back in and do sentiments. I'll probably just stamp. I don't know what I'm doing yet. Probably happy birthday. That's the most common one, and I'll probably just stamp. But I don't know whether I'll just do, like, say, black on all of them, or... I wouldn't mind heat embossing, but the problem is I know this card stock tends to warp under heat, and I don't want to warp the card base. That would suck. So, yeah. I'll think about that. And then probably, hopefully, what I'll end up doing with all these short ones is I'll do a landscape card, because then you don't have to bring them down as far. Let's again use the pieces up. Okay, I go away now. Let's see if I can really quick grab my... Aww! Black cat's on the bed. Cutie face. Let's see if I can grab a quick picture of Tankat so we can see the precarity of what he was doing under there. He's curled up now. So not using the chair as a pillow, but still. Precarious. So grassy earth view. It kinda does. I think just because there's that like lighter yellowy green, it just kind of is like, oh, that's bright. But something like the Pawsome ones where the message for embossing to avoid that. Oh, it's not about the stamp, it's just the heat. The heat from the heat gun on that paper. That paper's from Officeworks, it's the Quill brand. And yeah, it just tends to warp under the heat of the heat gun, so I don't want to put heat on that directly. What I could do is like get another piece of the same colour of card and emboss onto that and then tape it down. And that would keep it nice and flat, but I don't know if I can be bothered. I would raid Tarl, but I presume he's probably going to be ending soon. He just lost internet anyway, okay then. But... I'm gonna drop you guys off with salmon. I know I usually go looking for a maker and crafter, but I just... yeah. Oh yeah, we don't have the bot. What on earth happened there? I wonder. See, both accounts say that they're connected. So I don't know why it's not pulling the... Thank you, Ozbot. Oh my gosh, I don't know what's happening there. And it turns out that the bot displaying the message on for donations is totally a thing and has always been a thing. Apparently that just hasn't worked sometimes, and I've got it into my head that it wasn't a thing, but it's totally a thing, so fucking whatever. I'm just a derp, it's fine. Thank yous everybody for coming and hanging about. I do appreciate your faces. I will be on Geek tomorrow. Possibly maybe doing something other than DST. Ooh, spoilers. I don't know yet. I haven't decided. But possibly. We shall see. Be good. If you can't be good, be crafty. Catch you later, guys. Bye.
Yeah, so I need to get down there.
All right, everybody down.